Try and new character. Create your character. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Square button. Start game. Circle but presets. Circle button. Back.
Let's take this base model, always, and we will...
Wear. Face shape, skin color. Skin color. Skin color, skin color.
Bring them down to...
Skin color.
Five. Middle head.
Hairstyles. Hair color. Hairstyle.
Hair color will always be white. Hairstyle, he's going to be Slytherin, so... I like that you can choose female hairstyles as well. They sadly don't have the one hairstyle that I wish was available. Yeah, that's a Slytherin.
Hair color. Complexion. Freckles and moles. Scars and complexion. Freckles and moles.
Turn that
Complexion.
off.
Freckles and moles.
Scars and markings off.
Eyebrows. Eye color. Eyebrow color. Eyebrow shape. Eyebrow color. Eye color. Finalize your character. Story. Of pitch. Voice 1. Pitch. Voice 1.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Pitch.
That was quite something.
Voice 1.
A few
Pitch.
cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student.
Story. First name. Last name. Wizard. Wizard. Start your journey. Start your journey.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
While the opening credits are happening, I just want to point out that I will be silent during storyline.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. goblin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! Jump! The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Down button to heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir?
Right stick look around.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Left stick to move.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten...
Cross button to jump / climb.
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Tap R2 button to perform a basic cast.
Excellent!
Use your camera right stick to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets, and move the avatar with the same stick, by disabling camera relative targeting in settings. Cross button. Continue.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap shows your surroundings, with you in the middle. This is your current objective. Press and hold up button to toggle quest objective details. Cross button. Continue.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
Right stick, look around.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now in the east.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How deep will we go? Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing is glowing. Like the glow you saw on the porky container. No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your...
Steady your wand with left stick, and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Left button cast Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, Then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Steady your wand with left stick, and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. You've acquired the wand lighting charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Cross button. Continue. Hold R2 button and tap triangle button to cast or extinguish Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Revelio. Lumos.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Defend!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Revelio. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Hold R2 button and tap triangle button to cast or extinguish Lumos.
Lumos.
Settings. Save / load exit gameplay options camera follow camera speed 1.23. Adjust the speed at which
Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupid one!
Hold triangle button during Protego to stun enemies with a Stupefy counter-attack. Stunned enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers. Cross button.
Revelio. Lumos.
Press L3 button to sprint.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring. Ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
The sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Slytherin. Slytherin house, known for cunning, ambition and a hunger for power. Square button. Accept house. Circle button. Choose a different house.
I like the fact that the speech to text says Slytherin, not Slytherin.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Revelio.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up at the Dragon Booth, like that poor man from the Ministry.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Can't imagine starting this.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
I wish you had been there. We had it handled. I wish you had been there.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Farewell, then. You seem to know a lot about wizard chess.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Farewell, then. Do you fly a lot?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Farewell, then.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Memorable. More like terrifying. I do like to make an entrance. Memorable. More.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Nice meeting you. Did you suspect you'd be in Slytherin?
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Nice meeting you. Do mermaids often appear outside the common room?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Supposedly, if you hit the window enough, the octopus will attack. I guess not.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was terrifying. It was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Nice to meet you. What were you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Nice to meet you.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Revelio.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Kelpie statue. Guide pages. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Cross button. Continue. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Cross button. Continue. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Options button. Open field guide. Level 1. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Cross button. Continue. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Challenges. 1%. Challenges. 1%. Challenges. Overall progress. 1%. Cross button. Select. Field guide pages. Field guide pages. 1%. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Cross button. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Circle button. Exit field guide.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered a flue flames fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered flue flames. Touchpad button. Open map. Map. Flue flames locations. L2 button, R2 button. Zoom. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Cross button. Continue. Select the Grand Staircase region to continue. The Grand Staircase. The Grand Staircase. The magnificent staircase of Hogwarts. Cross button. Select. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Grey flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Circle button. Return to map. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Cross button. Continue. Select the Library Annex region to continue. The Library Annex. The Library Annex. The Annex of the Library. Cross button. Select. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use right stick left and right to rotate the map, and fast travel to the Central Hall. Central Hall. The Central Hall of Hogwarts Castle. Square button. Travel.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me more about Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor. What exactly is Defense?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor. What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here, Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
My controller seems to be messing up, so I'm gonna hopefully reset it.
DualSense wireless controller disconnected. Please reconnect DualSense wireless controller to resume game.
Revelio.
Let's be sure we make some time to study.
Central Hall Fountain. Guide pages. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Cross button.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
It was nothing, sir. I hope
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
you can track available quests from the map. Touchpad button. Map, Floo Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 0 out of 35. Field guide pages. 2 out of 150. Demiguise statues. 0 out of 10. Astronomy tables. 0 out of 1. L2 button, R2 button. Zoom. This represents mind quests. Completing mind quests will further the story, unlock new features and grant XP. Cross button. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level, and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments or as quest rewards. Cross button. Track a quest with cross button to continue. Defense against the Dark Arts class. The field guide map shows Professor Hecate's class is in the lower section of the astronomy wing. I could get lost in this castle. I may need to use the Charmed Compass up button in the field guide to help me find the way. Charms class. The field guide map shows Professor Ronan's class is in the astronomy wing. This castle is enormous. I may need to use the Charmed Compass up button in the field guide to help me find the way. Charm, defense again, cross button.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Cast Charm Compass up button. The Charm Compass will lead you to anything you're tracking. The Charm Compass up button will lead you to anything you're tracking.
It's no wonder Raven is so clever. Having to solve things every time you want to go into
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Perhaps are there other paintings?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Perhaps
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I suspect most...
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Level 2. Challenges. Overall quests. 1. Complete 3 side/relate. Complete 2 main story quests. Field guide pages. Collect 8 field guide page. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Completed. Gear appearance reward. Hogwarts quests. 1%. Level 2. Map. Flu Flames locations. Charms class. The field guide map shows Professor Rowe. Triangle button. Open quest log. Cross button. On track. Level 2.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is. I'll be surrounded by Jarvies.
Revelio.
Painting a village.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Augury skeleton. Guide pages. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix, or Augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain, and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death.
Lumos.
Get away from me!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Lumos.
What are you up to now?
Where did you get your dragonhide gloves? I saw you handling that snarl.
Some of us don't necessarily want
Revelio.
Went mysteriously missing. My interest in herbology stems solely from my blood.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Steady your wand with left stick, and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
The summoning charm, Accio, pulls a target closer to the caster. Hold R2 button and press the assigned button to cast Accio and pull a target closer. Press the button again to cease casting the spell.
You are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Accio, we could keep talking about. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. That's it! Very good. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. There we go.
Splendid!
Here we go. Not a typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. Quite impressive. Watch this. That is how it's done.
Excellent control there. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go.
Very good.
Here we go. Well done. Be sharp. Concentrate, Natsai. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you. How big?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Thank you. What does it...
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Thank you for telling me about Uagadao. What is magic?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's incredible. Surely the magic is weaker.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thank you for telling me about Uagadao.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Level 3. Quests. All. Defense against the Dark Arts class. The field cross button. Untrack quest. Triangle button. Locate on map. Defense against the Dark Arts class. The field guide map shows Professor Hecat's classes in the lower section of the astronomy wing. I could get lost in this castle. I may need to use the charmed compass up button in the field guide to help me find the way. At map. Hot Flu Flames look defense against the Dark Arts class. The field guide map shows the grants, the astronomy, Hogwarts, charms classroom, defense against the Dark Arts classroom. Professor Hecat's defense against the Dark Arts.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady your wand with left stick, and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Perform a basic cast using R2 button.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso.
As Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive. This can't be your first.
Let's just say I'm a quick look.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Protego! Stoop to Protego! Levioso!
All of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, Perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of one combat. It was. Never used my wand in combat.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
Hebridean Black.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Level 3. Quests. All. Attend Weasley after class. Professor Weasley wants to see me in her classroom, which is off the Transfiguration Courtyard, located between the library annex and the astronomy wing. Hopefully she has word on replacing my lost supplies. Meet Professor Weasley in the Transfiguration classroom. Requirements. Required level 2. Cross button. Track quest. Crossed wands, round 1. I should speak with Luke and Brattleby about the secret dueling club. Talk to Luke and Brattleby. Cross button. Untrack quest. Triangle level 3.
Revelio.
Oh, not again.
Haunted toilets. Guide pages. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeves's favorite pranking spots.
Toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you fancy a mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the...
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear. I did take him.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
how does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso. Target lock R3 button lets you track enemies without aiming. Use right stick left and right to change targets while locked. Cross button. Continue.
Lumos. Levioso. Protego. Stingo. Accio. Levioso. Stingo. Accio.
Like a winner! What to do? Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Level 4 challenges. Overall quests. 4. Complete 2 mine story quests. Completed. Complete 4 mine story quests. Quests. Field guide pages. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Collect 8 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Completed. Collect 15 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Quests. Level 4. Quests. All. Weasley up cross button. Untrack map. Hop flew flames look Weasley after class. Professor Weasley wants to the astronomy Hogwarts charms classroom. Professor Ronan's charms classroom. Defense against the dark arts tower. The defense.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salah. He never backs down.
Revelio.
Serpentine Beast window. Guide pages. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Cross.
Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go. What more can you...
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm ready. What's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
So there really is an Ollivander?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty? Sebastian, I think.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quests menu of your field guide.
Revelio.
Partial Transfiguration. Guide pages. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Level 4. Challenges. Overall progress 2%. Level R. Quests. All. Professor Ronan's assignment. Professor Ronan's assignment. Professor Ronan would like to speak with me about some additional assignments. Report to Professor Ronan. Rewards. Reparo. Level 4.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll complete the tasks.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Search areas on the minimap represent areas you should explore to find your quest objective. Level 4. Quests. All. Welcome to Professor Ronan's assignment. Professor Ronan gave me some assignments to complete, and then he will teach me Reparo, the mending charm. Collect the flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page in the defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Rewards. Reparo. Level. Collections. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 0 out of 35. Field guide pages. 13 out of 150. The library annex. The bell, the Hogwarts. Defense against the Dark Arts classroom. Gobs of gobstones. Zenobia Noak is fretting over her missing gobstones. Rewards. Gobs of gobstones. Zenobia Noak is fretting over her missing gobs of gobstones. Zenobia Noak is fretting over her missing gobstones. Reward. The astronomy wing.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Revelio.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Revelio.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, Your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The mending charm, Reparo, can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment. Cross button. Continue.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Level 5. Quests. Or welcome to cross button. Map. Flu Flames look. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley has arranged for me to visit the nearby village of Hogsmeade. The Bell Tower Wing. Bell Tower Courtyard. Bell Tower Courtyard. The Bell Tower Courtyard of Hogwarts Castle. The Bell Tower Wing. Level 5. Circle button.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. Guide pages. This statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Cross button.
Revelio.
Spider. Bottom number is 17 minus 5, which is the crab. So that's 13, then minus 9. So that leaves 4, which is the owl. That's not an owl, but that's the symbol. Wait. 17 minus 9 is 8. 5, 3. Oh, it's 3. It's the Hydra, not 4. I don't even know how to do math. Dough.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Professor Garlic would teach us more about afflictions. There seems so little about them. Perhaps one day.
Revelio.
Three Sisters Bells. Guide pages. The Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named, beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumoured that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the Highlands, when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Well, fancy.
Scorch marks. Guide pages. Allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable.
Revelio.
Goblin artifact. Guide pages. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops, and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside presumably to mute it. Crossbow.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
My siblings closer together. We've had to rely on each other without having our parents about.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Accio.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade. Guide pages. The only all-wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favourite haunt of Hogwarts students' third years and up for centuries. Cross button.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Ceridwen's.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember,
Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Touchpad button. Open map. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages. 2 out of 55. Demi-guise statues. 0 out of 9. L2 button, R2 button. Zoom. Cross button. Set waypoint. Tomes and scrolls. A specialty bookshop with wares that fulfill the promise of its name. Some quests have open objectives with no compass path. Set a personal waypoint from the map to track your own locations.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Enchanted staircase. Guide pages. This enchanted staircase in Tomes and Scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Tomes and Scrolls. Small Potion Station Spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a small potion station. Perfectly suited to all of your potion brewing needs. Cost 0. Potting table with a small pot spellcraft. Beast feeder spellcraft. Sell items.
Take a look around.
Hunt gold rimmed circular spec. Black leather gloves. Natural beige scarf. Dark flat cap. Standard. This item has no natural beige scarf. No mad hat. No bless coat. No hunter fingerless gloves. Well appointed. Required level 5. Offense. No mad hat. No bless coat. Dark flat cap. Natural beige scarf. Black leather gloves. Gold rimmed circular spectacles. Standard.
Revelio.
Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5, Ollivanders. A branch of the renowned wand shop.
Revelio.
Ollivander's wand shop.
Merlin, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Finalize wand. Classic gray. Wood type. Hazel. Core type. Unicorn hair. Flexibility. Rigid. Wand length. 13.5 inches. Wand style. Variations. Classic gray. Cross button. Select. Square button. Purchase. Wood type. Length. 13.1 style. Variations. Ring dark brown. Crooked spiral natural gray. Wood type. Wood type. Wood type. Hazel. Length. 1 core options. Cross button. Select. Square button.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Map, Hogsmeade World Map. J. Pippin's Potions. An apothecary that carries a wide selection of potions and potions ingredients.
Revelio. Revelio.
Zonko's Joke Shop. Guide pages. Frequented regularly.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions. Guide pages. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Parry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
J. Pippin's Potions. 839. Galleons. Buy. Supplies. Potion recipes. Ingredients. Combat tools. Idurus potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them. Wiggenwald potion recipe. Recipe for a focus potion recipe. Thunderbrew recipe. Invisibility potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that makes the drinker practically in. Maxima potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that increases the drinker's.
Revelio.
What can I do for you today?
Sell items. Black dark sun hat. So, black leather gloves. Well appointed. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection, Madam, the Magic Neep. Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
The Magic Neep cart. Guide pages. This cart belongs to Timothy Teased.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after
The
something
Magic
fresh?
Neep. 989. Galleons. Buy. Supplies. Seed packets. Room of requirement items. Ingredients. Dittany seed. Unlocks the ability. Fluckweed seed. Knot grass seed. Mallow sweet seed. Shrivel fig seed.
Oh, that's
Unlocks
everything.
mallow sweet seed.
Find Sebastian.
Unlocks the ability to shrivel fig seed. Unlocks the ability to grow shrivel fig in medium pots. Knot grass seed. Fluckweed seed. Unlocks the ability to grow fluckweed in large pots. Knot grass seed. Shrivel fig seed. Unlocks the ability to grow shrivel fig in
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Water well.
Accio. Revelio.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
R1 button ancient magic throw.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! That's right, lumbering mouse! He's faltering! A few more hits to do the job!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repair. Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Accio. Reparo.
Last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio.
Honeydukes.
Accio. Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Gladrags with
Revelio. Revelio.
magical mix.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today.
Gladrag's wizardware. 855. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Required level. 1. Offense. 5. Orange Eye of Newt goggles. Legendary. Required level. 8. Orange gear. Level. 8. Jax Quay Martyr. 855. Galleons. Health. 350. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Required level. 1. Effect cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Traditional school robe. Equipped item. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Required level. Gladrag's wizardware. 800. Sell items. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Required level. 1. Orange Eye of Newt goggles. Legendary.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Visit vendors to sell gear.
Should you be inclined, you're most...
Gladrag's mannequin.
At your...
Sneakos Co.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Revelio.
The 3 broomstick.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Touchpad button. Accept. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages. Hogwarts map. Floo Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection check. The Grand Staircase. The Grand Staircase. Collection chests. Slytherin Common Room. The Common Room of Slytherin House. Square button. Travel.
Revelio.
You have received an owl post. Options button. Open field guide. Owl post. Owl post will be sent when characters you've met have requests or updates for you. Select Professor Fig to see his Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Professor Fig.
Revelio.
Map, Floo Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests, quests. Or the locket's secret. Map. Floo Flames the locket's secret. The astronomy wing. The wing of the astronomy wing. The locket's secret. Charms classroom. Professor Ronan's Charms classroom. Cross Transfiguration classroom. Professor Fig's classroom.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade?
With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket. Sir, about...
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Ranrock and Rookwood want...
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Professor Fig, as if my
Revelio.
It was an accident! Come now, Annabelle. Sorry!
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobian.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry the other students...
That's kind of you. I wanted to make my gobstone. Are you familiar with...
Gobstones. Interest...
Gobstones?
That's what I... Peep... and Mel... and now those...
Sounds as if they overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary...
I can't make any promises.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do, I'll be back to Plains.
Revelio.
Level 9. Quests. Or Gobs of Gobster. Professor Hecat's assignment 1. Professor Hecat would like to speak to me about some additional assignments. Cross button. Level. Inventory.
What are you up to now?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us...
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. The Grand the South Wing. The South Wing of Hogwarts. The South Wing. The South Wing of Hogwarts. The Bell Tower Wing. The Grand Staircase. The Magnificent the Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing. The Daedalian Keys. Nellie Ogspire is in the Transfiguration Courtyard and seems cash in the castle. I saw Arthur Plummy studying 2 treasure maps he had found. Cross button. The Astronomy Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts quests. All spell crossed wands, round 2. Spell combination practice 1. Cross button. Map. Flu Flames Hogwarts. Spell combination crossed wands, round 2. I should check in with Lucan Brattleby and see if enough crossed wands, round 2. I should check in with Lucan Brattleby and see if Hospital Wing. Hogwarts South X, Fact Clock Tower Courtyard.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done. Good one. That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready for another round.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Nat Sayane.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Break through violet shields with force spells like the summoning charm Accio. Target lock R3 button lets you track enemy.
Lumos.
Act like a winner.
Lumos.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Map. Floof, the astronomy wing. The wing of Hogwarts comprise you, the Hogwarts. Defense against Charms classroom. Professor Hecate's assignment 1. I completed all of the secret Charms classroom. Professor Fig's classroom. Defense against the dark arts classroom.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Floo.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecate.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip to Lumo triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign Incendio. Art. Incendio is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Map. Floo Flames locations. The Grants, the Hogwarts. Professor Fig's.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecate.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Level. 9. Quests. All. Cache in. Secrets of the restricted section. Cache in the castle. I saw Arthur Plum East. Secrets of the restricted section. Gobs of gobstones. Zeno. Secrets of the restricted section. To get into the restricted section, I'm going to need to convince Sebastian Sallow to tell. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 1 out of 30. The astronomy wing. Hogwarts. Collection chest. Defense of the astronomy level 9.
Revelio.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Revelio.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Ranrock.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Use disillusionment, avoid being detected in off-limit area. Lumos. Utility. Disillusion. Triangle button. R2 button. Hold to assign.
Quietly now.
Nearby adversaries will sense.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Merlin's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Professor Black, might I...
Revelio. The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Level 9. Circle but gear. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everything else is given.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
Enchanted book.
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Silent as a grave. Rebellion.
Leviosa! Acqua!
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell,
bastard Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell.
Lumos. Utility. Red triangle button. R2.
Repair. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Revelio.
That's it.
Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio.
Where might this lead?
Revelio.
Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. When at least one segment of your ancient magic
Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Revelio.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Grenade. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
The old librarian.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Call upon Sir Cadogan if you ever require it.
Portrait of Sir Cadogan.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Natty just sent you an owl post requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet. Touchpad button. Open map. Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests, world map. The Highlands. Collection chests. 0 out of 117. Field guide pages. 0 out of 31. Merlin trials. 0 out of 95. Ancient magic hotspots. 0 out of 20. Balloons. 0 out of 32. Demiguise statues. 0 out of 11. Astronomy tables. 0 out of 14. Landing platforms. 0 out of 20. Infamous foes. 0 out of 18. L2 button, R2 button. Zoom. Left button, right button. Change map. R3 button. Wait. Circle button. Back. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Cross button. Continue. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. Cross button. Continue. This is the Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield is located in the countryside, and is the closest hamlet to Hogwarts. In reverence to the school that taught them all, the inhabitants decided on the name Hogsfield. However, around the same time, the villagers of Upper Hogsfield also opted for the name Hogsfield after Hogsmeade. Thus, an unhappy compromise was decided upon and each village added a qualifier to their name. Collection chests. 0 out of 3. Demiguise statues. 0 out of 1. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. Cross button. Continue.
An additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Quests. All. Live Professor Hecate's assignment 2. Professor Hecate wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. She also wants me to cast Incendio on a few enemies. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling, 10th. Cast Incendio on enemies, 5th. Rewards. Expelliarmus. Herbology class. I need to the girl from Herbology class. I need to attend Herbology class taught by Professor Garlic in the greenhouses. Go to Herbology class. Requirements, cross button. Map. Hot Flu Flames Herbology class. I need to attend Herbology class taught by Professor Garlic in the library annex Hogwarts. Collection chests. 2 out of 35 greenhouses. Central Hall. The Central Hall of Hogwarts Castle. Cross button. Set waypoint. Square. The library annex. Collection chests. The library Hogwarts. Collection chest. Cash light flying off the shelves. Cressida Bloom has a lofty problem with her literature. Rewards. Wand handles. Gold. Talk to the library level. Settings.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting troll.
Why, thank you.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They can be scary.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's unkind.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Level 10. Quests. Or cash in the venomous gobs of gobs crossbutt level. Collections.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Arithmancy classroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
Circle button.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Lumos. Triangle art.
Revelio.
Lumos. Triangle.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Moving staircase.
Revelio.
Seven. So that's octopus. $23 minus 15 is 8. Minus 2 is 6. So gecko.
Revelio.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Troll armor.
Revelio.
Trophy room. Goblet of fire.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
House self-armor. Centaur up. Level 11 quests. Gods of God map. Flu flames look Hogwarts. Gods of Godstones. Gods of Godstone. Defense against the dark arts.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my god.
Hello, Zenobia.
Well.
Yes, of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. Now that I have all my gobstones.
Wonderful idea.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play off.
Isn't it? Very well.
Revelio.
Level 11 quests. All crossed wands, round 3. The final round of dueling is available at crossed wands. Cross button. Spell combination practice 2. Cache in the castle. I saw Arthur Plummy studying 2 treasure maps he had found. I should see if he needs any help. Venomous Valor. I should search the grounds around the herbology wing for the entrance to the hidden herb cache in cross button. Untrack quest. Triangle map. Flu flames let Hogwarts. Cache in the castle. I saw Arthur Plummy studying 2 treasure maps he had found. I should see if he needs any help. Talk to a Charms classroom. Professor Ronan's Charms classroom. Defense Transfiguration courtyard.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps
Hello? Were you calling me?
following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll. I asked Poppy if she'd be in. I found 2 maps.
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map?
Wonderful. You can keep whatever.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Circle button. Back.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Loop triangle button. Repair R2 button.
Repair. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nelly. Ew.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Level 11. Out quests. Or vet cash in the cast. Crossed wands. Round through cash in the cross button. Level. Collections.
You managed to open a cabinet. I'd love to know what you find, if any.
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising.
Lumos. Utility. Loop triangle button.
Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Revelio. Lumos. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
History of magic.
Revelio. Lumos.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to...
Oh, he shooed me out.
I found what I believe...
Oh, that seems as though we... Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
Revelio.
Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flat.
Enough.
Level. Quests. All. Venomous Valor. I should search the date. Spell combination practice. Cross button. Untrack quest. Map. Flu Flames look. Hogwarts. Spell combination crossed wands. Round 3. The Clock Tower Court.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
One, if you need to stop practicing.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great...
Oh, stop. Seriously, well done. Plus, you'll be even...
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Nat Sayadne.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Break through red shields with damage spells like the fire making.
Leviosa. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Come on. Incendio. Superman. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Superman. Protego. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Accio. Freaker. Incendio. Stupid. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have...
And we're pleased. Now, to the... And so it's...
Thank you.
Thank you.
You earned it! Now the... Wonder...
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Level 12. Quests. All. Live as a student and the Professor Haircat's assignment too. Professor Haircat wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. She also wants me to cast Incendio on a few enemies. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment. Herbology class. I need to attend Herbology class. The Daedalian Venomous cross button. Level. Collections.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Revelio.
Lachlan the Lanky.
Incendio. Revelio.
Map of Argyleshire.
Revelio. Revelio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. My arms get so tough, but I must have confused...
That's amazing.
That sounds brilliant.
Thank you. I collect our meat. Perhaps you could get...
If I have time.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is mine. If you could collect them...
Incendio! Revelio. I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Today was a good day. That is, and
back too if I were her. Revelio. Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your book.
Oh, I'll have...
here you go.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. Now, perhaps I should start...
Revelio.
Goodness, some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading.
Level 30 quests. Or venomous cross button level. Collections.
Punjus onion again.
Revelio. These dry vines are one sparkle kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Greenhouse tree. Level 13. Quests. Or the Venomous Valor. Map. Flu Flames look Hogwarts. Venomous Valor. I should return to Duncan and see how he defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Defense against the Dark Art Transfiguration. Defense against the Dark Art.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan.
That's one I appreciate you get.
Happy to help.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Level 13. Owl quests. Or the detailed Professor Hecate's assignment to Herbology class. I need to attend Herbology class taught by Professor the girl from Herbology cross button. Map. Flu Flames look Herbology class. I need Herbology class triangle but Herbology the library and Herbology class greenhouses. The Hogwarts.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bone. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star fizzle arrangement. Niffler's Fancy or Roses?
Revelio.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Potting table. Small planter. Mallow sweet dittany. The leaves of this dittany. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in...
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Revelio.
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have.
Revelio.
Stop me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, nurse.
Dirigible plums.
Trust me,
Revelio.
You do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Cross button. 8.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her whole daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
Revelio.
I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Seeds take time to grow. Return to your potting table in the herbology classroom later to harvest your plants.
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clock.
Dear Professor Garlic.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As am I, plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so...
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Huh. Well, I suppose that's...
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
Level 13. Quests. All. Live as a student. Professor Hecat's assignment 2. The girl from Cross Button. Map. The South Hogwarts grounds. Level 13.
Damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship.
What are you up to?
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Groundskeepers 2. Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Sami.
May I see your work?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Hamlet shop. Sell item. Dark arts cloak. Extraordinary. Crimson Voyager garb. Dark arts cloak. Extraordinary. Required level 9. Effect.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Level 14. Gear. Level 14. Jack's Quake neckwear. Neckwear. Fringed loosened fringed house scarf. Loosened umber autumn scarf. Fringed forest lock scarf. Fringed brushstroke scarf. Superb. Loosened umber fringed house fringed house scarf. Fringed forest loosened cobalt. Fringed house scarf. Superb. Required level. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Ochre cloak. Dark arts cloak. Extraordinary. Ochre cloak. Dark arts cloak. Ochre cloak. Well appointed. Required level 13. Handwear. Outfit. Outfit. Crimson Voyager garb. Superb. Equipped item. Crimson Voyager garb. Superb. Face. Headwear. Headwear. Byzantine beret. Tattered top hat. Byzantine beret. Hand. Facewear. Facewear. Orange eye of newt goggles. Blue 4 eyes. Orange eye of newt goggles. Handwear. Handwear. Cerulean rivet. Cerulean rivet. Checked gloves. Ochre Quidditch gloves. Black rivet glove. Refined dueling glove. Oak. Checked gloves. Legendary. Ochre Quidditch. Facewear. Wand handles. Wand handles. Shell honey orbicular violet. Natural avian. Natural grey. Shell. Natural grey. Orbicular violet. Wand. Natural grey. Shell honey equipped item. Orbicular violet. Wand handles. An impressive level. 14. Inventory challenges. Quests. Complete 3 complete 6 sides. Complete 4 complete 2 assign. Complete 4 assign. Complete 4 mine story quests. Complete 6 mine. Complete 10 side slack quests. Field guide page. Collect 15. Collect 25. Collect 50 field guide. Collect 2 field guide. Collect 8 field guide. Collect 15 field quests. 6 level. Gear.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Hamlet, sell items. Dark arts cloak. Prefect vest uniform. Traditional school robe. Cerulean rivet glove. Loosened umber autumn scarf. Blue 4 eyes spectre. Tattered top hat. Loosened cobalt. Cerulean rivet gloves. Well-appointed. Black rivet gloves. Refined dueling gloves. Ochre Quidditch gloves. Fringed forest locks. Fringed brushstroke scarf. Superb.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Level. 14. Gear. Level. Handwear. Handwear appearance. Cerulean. Hunter fingerless gloves. A well-appointed pair of fingerless gloves in a shade of hunter green. Check cloaks and robe. Facewear appearance. Invisible facewear. This headwear. Headwear appearance. No dark flat cap. A invisible headwear. Neckwear. Equipped item. Fringed house scarf. Loosened umber autumn scarf. A superb scarf fringed forest lock scarf. A loosened umber autumn scarf. Loosened cobalt natural beige scarf. Fringed invisible neckwear. This clothing item will appear invisible. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Ochre cloak. Traditional school ochre cloak. Dark arts noblesse coat. Venomous tentacle. Authentic legendary cape. Dark arts robe. Invisible robes. This clothing outfit. Equipped item. Outfit appearance. Prefect vest uniform. Stylish vest school uniform. Tartan classic school uniform. Crimson Voyager garb. Hogwarts regalia. Crossed wands champion garb. Around dark arts ensemble. Cobalt regalia. Around ensemble. For those dark arts ensemble. Crimson Voyager garb. A superb ensemble in stylish vest school uniform. Level. 14. Circle button.
Revelio. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and all. I never thought...
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has. When I said as much...
I shall keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind of you, but I think they... I did enchant... Slim though the...
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I...
Oh, thank... I was... You see...
An underwater adventure.
Diving into the lake.
Splendid!
Or do you need help?
Years ago, they never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be... Father was a treasured
I'll have to think about...
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. I've cross-referenced my best guess. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Press L3 button to swim faster.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive.
Oh, how incredible!
I did hear you are. I did. And I'm keeping it. I did hear...
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't... Thank you so... You do well to keep... Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
Level. Fort, gear. Left handwear. Black fingerless, equipped item. Black fingerless gloves. Equipped item. Handwear. Black fingerless glove, equipped item. Handwear, faceware. Cloaks and robes. Velvet school robe, equipped item. Velvet school robe, equipped item. Ochre outfit. Tartan casual school unit, equipped item. Kilted garb. Superb. Equipped item. Crimson Voyager garb. Handwear. Equipped item. Outfit appearance. Collections. Crimson Voyager garb. A superb arms kilt tartan casual school tartan classic kilted crimson Voyager garb. A superb ensemble in level. Settings.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
May I see your...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Sell items. Checked gloves. Tartan casual school crimson Voyager garb. Velvet school robe. Extraordinary.
I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Level 14. Quests. The Daedalian carted a cross button. Map. Hogwarts Valley. Hogwarts Valley carted away. Armament level 14. Circle button.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hebridean black scale.
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
Triangle button. Aside up.
Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
How many of you are there?
Stop it!
Incendio. Levioso.
I will make you pay.
If only Ranrock were here to see this. You can't get you yet. I will have been.
Revelio.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Map, the Highlands, Hogwarts Valley. Enemy, you, south the girl from Uagadao, treasure vault, carted away, Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield. The hamlet of Lower Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level 10. Level 14, Quest Map. The Highlands, Hogwarts Valley. Feldcroft region, West Hogwarts Valley. A fort in the western side of Hogwarts Valley. Hogwarts Valley, Feldcroft region. West Hogwarts Valley. A fort in the western side of Hogwarts Valley. Cross button. Set waypoint. Level 14.
Yes. Revelio. Incendio.
I have good news.
What?
It was difficult.
The ones I faced would have...
I'm glad you're all right. Perhaps...
That sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't... All the best to you. Once my car...
Wander a shop. Sell items. Sienna bloom scarf. Extra fringed teal clockwork scarf. Astral mosaic sheepskin winter hat. Charcoal lock scarf. Sheepskin silver scarf. Sheepskin winter hat. Silver scarf. Sheepskin winter hat. Astral mosaic robe. Extraordinary.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Level. Gear. Handwear. Facewear. Equipped item. Facewear. Headwear. Equipped item. Sheepskin winter hat. Equipped item. Wand hat. Headwear appearance. Invisible headwear. Neckwear. Silver scarf. Equipped item. Fringed house. Handwear. Silver scarf. Dark invisible neckwear. This cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Astral mosaic robe. Equipped item. Astral mosaic robe. Extraordinary. Equipped item. Handwear. Cloaks and dark invisible robes. Level 14. Circle but.
Me again, won't you? Why don't you have a little peruse?
1. Sell item. Fringed house scarf. Ochre cloak. Byzantine beret. Well appointed.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking...
They want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts, just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is...
I had heard they were seen in Hogs. All the more reason they must be. Rumor has it that Theo taking him down would cripple.
That may be true, but shouldn't...
I spoke with her. I overheard some... I was thinking...
All right.
I am going to watch and listen. In the meantime...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient...
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let me go. Take her.
watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collections section of your field guide has been updated with...
Hang up! Hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take it!
Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part. Care to tell me?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood.
It's a long story.
Best get moving.
Research. How interest... Who is...
You mentioned someone...
Yes, my wife. Typical... She's a
Research.
You're a researcher?
Nora Tread.
How extraordinary.
Merlin?
The Merlin...
Fix...
These vine... I believe.
How fascinating.
I can see why you're so...
Well then, no one is yet. I suspect.
Mallow Sweet?
Thus, I had just arrived. You see, each...
The Mallow Sweet is meant...
Precise. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Level 40 inventory. Here is where you can quest items, arithmancy study guide notes, letter to fig resources 4. Mallow sweet 20 not 8. Not grass sprig 27. Level 14.
I have the Mallow Sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallow Sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendiary.
I am curious about these piles. Weird!
Make the pyre sink.
There, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. How does it?
Are all of the trials?
Oh, you should. My guess is that which you can find it. I really. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin trial challenge level. Gear. Level. Face wand handles, botanic arrow brown, A botanical bronze, natural grey, orbicular violet. Wand handles. Natural grey, arrow brown, natural natural grey. Level 15, gear. Map. The Highlands. South Hog, Merlin trial. Merlin trials are puzzles. South Hog, Merlin trial. Merlin trials are puzzles allegedly. Merlin trial. Merlin level 15. Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear capacity. Level challenges. Overall progress. Exploration. Solve 2 Merlin trials. 1 out of 2. Quest exploration. 1%. Field guide pages. Collect 2 field guide page. Collect 50 field guide pages. Explorate quest. Combat. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat 10 defeat 10 spiders. Complete 5 dueling feats. 2 out. Level 15.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Not so tricky after all.
Level. Challenges. Overall exploration. Solve 2 Merlin solve 6 Merlin trials. Exploration. 1. Solve 6 Merlin trials. 0 out of 6. Level. Our quests. All. Live as a student and potions class. Professor Hecat's assignment 2. I've cross button. Untracked map. Flu Flames look Hogwarts. Defense against Professor Hecat's assignment 2. I've completed Professor Fig's classroom. Defense against the Dark Arts classroom.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to pay close attention. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Expelliarmus disarms wands, or did you attend Hogwarts?
I wondered...
I did?
I was curious as to
As for the student, although I can tell...
How fascinating.
Time itself.
Ah, well...
And...
now,
You have.
Keep up with your wand work.
Lumos. Utility. Allows triangle but...
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right idea. But keep practicing. Incendio! Expelliarmus may be one day.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso!
Level 5 quests. Or the Daedalian Potions class. Cross button. Map. Hot Flu Flames Potions class. Potions class. The next class I must. The Library Annex. The Library Annex. Potions class. Greenhouses.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Map. Flu Flames locations. The Hogwarts Charms classroom. Defense against the dark. Transfiguration classroom. Professor Fig's classroom. Professor Fig's classroom. Defense Charms classroom. Astronomy tower. The Defense against the dark arts classroom. The astronomy wing. Collection chests. The library annex. Potions classroom. Divination classroom. Central hall. The central hall.
There's not 1 week gone by I haven't had a howl.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the
Revelio.
school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Memorandum date.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp saw about.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. Listen, anyone with a troll size... I simply need a single Fwooper feather.
I can get you that feather.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp...
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see...
Can you remind me what you needed again?
It's the last ingredient.
Keep your potions
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result
Potion station. Empty Edurus potion. Felix Felicis. Enhances the drinker's chance of Edurus potion. Felix Felicis. Enhances the drink Edurus potion. Felix Felicis. Wigan Felix Felicis. Enhances the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors specifically, by revealing the locations of large loot chests on the minimap for one in-game day. Brewing time. 1 meter 00 s. Yield. 1 bottle. Circle button. Back. Felix Felicis. Empty. Circle button. Back. Edurus potion. A potion that enhances the drink. Wigan Edurus potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Brewing time. 30s. Yield. 1 bottle. Circle button. Back. Edurus potion. Empty. Circle.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and...
Potion station. Empty. Edurus potion. Wigan World potion. Aids in healing and Edurus potion. Felix Felicis.
Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Revelio.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go along. As for the work you did today at your... I confess I was...
I'm glad I was able to meet you.
A rare occurrence. In addition to having a pay particular. Now, I recommend that you... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Level 50 quests. All. Tell level 15.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Scroop knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scroop does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scroop has left another note across the bridge, among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this. Circle button. Back.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Level 15. Quests. Or. Tell Professor Fig about the map chamber. Follow your lead to the book's missing pages. Circle button. Back. Level 15.
So I did this under Ravenclaw before.
Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor, broken-hearted Scroop. Circle button. Back.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
So under Ravenclaw, we didn't have to, this wasn't the path to do this, to get this quest.
Revelio.
The young Sligo must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scroop at the water's edge, by the broken docks. Circle button.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Revelio.
Incendio. Revelio.
I should investigate. What do you have in store for me this time?
It's easier to do when you have Depulso.
Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. I've been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mention the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Of course. What can I do for you? I'd rather not risk trouble with Black. Happy to undermine authority if it benefits me. Of course.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
I'll go. Tell me about the ring. How did you know about the book?
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
I'll go. Tell me about it.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
It's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
I'll go. What happened to you?
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
I'll go.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. The best of luck finding the ways. And the ring.
Revelio.
Level 15. Sir.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Revelio. Revelio.
Circle button. Back.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw.
I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. She simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
May I have them?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happens next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I'll see you at the forest. How did you lose?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I'll see you at the forest. Why the toast?
Why did I need the toast to get in?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I'll see you at the forest. How did you...
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I'll see you at the forest.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough to find from the castle. Look for a foreboding tangle of thick black trees.
I'll see you at the forest.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Level 15. Quests. All. Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest. Cross button. Untracked quest. Cross button. The Scroop's last cross button. Untracked quest. Circle button. Back. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 7 out of 30. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20. Collection chests. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield. The hamlet of Low Scroop's Last Hope. I met Scroop's Last Hope. I met the ghost of Richard Jackdaw. He told me where to find the missing pages, and that the ring Scroop wants is gone forever. Now to break the news to the poor fellow. Return to Scroop. Triangle button. Open quest log. Cross button. Untrack quests. All. Tell Professor level. Challenges. 13% challenges. Overall exploration. 1%. Level. 15.
Revelio. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Level 15 quests. All. Tell Professor the ghost of our love. The map portrays a forest, bridge and candles. I've put it into my bag for reference. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Rewards. Appearances, cross button. Untrack quest level, inventory. Level 50 map. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Jackdaw's tomb. Jackdaw's rest. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to Forbidden Forest.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Lumos. Triangle button R.
Lumos. Enchanted candles.
My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Level 15. Gear. Gear. Level. Faceware. Faceware. Ceramic mask. Equipped item. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Ochre cloak. Superb. Equipped item. Ochre cloak. Superb. Equipped item. Ochre cloak. Equipped item. Handwear. Neckwear. Neckwear. Circle button. Back level 15. Level. Map. Map. Quests. Quests. All. Jackdaw's Rest. Cross button. Untrack. Map. North Hogwarts region. Jackdaw's Rest. Jackdaw's Rest. The ghost of Richard Jackdaw is going to meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest. He said he'll show me how to get to the cave where he died. He's certain the missing pages are still there with his decapitated remains. Meet Richard Jackdaw at the Forbidden Forest. Triangle button. Open quest level. Settings. Gear. Gear. Level 15. Jack's Quaymata. Handwear. Handwear. Circle button. Back. Level 15. Lumos. Try R2 button.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Incendio. Revelio. Whoa. Oh.
In theory must be struck with fire spells to make...
Stupid one! Expelliarmus!
Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Revelio.
Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Level 15 quests. Or the Daedalian keys. Nelly mentioned the Daedalian keys. Nelly mentioned here level inventory. The tool wheel L1 button is useful for dealing with higher level combat situations. Combat plants and potions can give you an advantage against tougher enemies.
Revelio. Incendio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells are from this.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Potato. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Cross button. 6.
Stupid. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Revelio.
There's no
Incendio. Revelio.
An untouched chest. Terador wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Revelio.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable.
Revelio.
Level 16. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
Level 16. Circle button. Back.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this.
Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind him. Where could he be?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be the back Fellow monster. I can only imagine how the levels have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio. Revelio.
Glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Revelio.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Circle button. Back.
Is there something beyond this room?
Stupid! Expelliarmus!
What's happening?
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts' unrestricted section. Where am I?
Oh no! The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'll bring the book here. Why is this called?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
I'll bring the book. Why are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'll bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. Options button. Talents. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Core. 0 out of 16.
Twist of the town complete.
Pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lulo triangle button. This is
back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Level 16 quests. Or Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to cross button. Untrack quest. Circle button. Back. Level quests.
All right. So, anybody still watching the stream, for the love of God? Why? Why, indeed. So, we have the achievement. It took... it was 7.5 hours to do, which I could probably cut that down. I'm going to switch over to do Gryffindor and Hufflepuff. So next stream will be Gryffindor. Sure. And anybody still watching the stream? Thanks for watching. But really, why? Love you. Bye.